Howdy guys, Powell Wise. I went to the bank this morning and some older couple said that, how cute Sadie was, and then they rolled down their back windows, which were tinted. They had a border collie or something. So then once Sadie saw that dog, she started going ape shit barking.
And then you got COVID.
Yes.
Alright, hey everyone, it's RockMan and Ratmus, and of course Sadie is back. Now, Ratmus, tell Doom why Sadie loves Hulk Hogan.
Because she likes to lay by him. She's a Hulkamaniac.
Your friend gave you this signed picture of Hulk Hogan for your birthday one year, right?
Yeah.
And you keep it in your, by your TV up there, right? Did you you keep posting these pictures of Sadie, right in front of the Hulk Hogan picture, so Sadie clearly loves Hulk Hogan, right?
Yes.
Alright, yeah. Doom and I checked, and all of the armor that is banned in this run doesn't appear until the World of Ruin, so we don't need to worry about that right now.
You want a little shit? Fuck you.
Good job calling him a little shit, and then he cured you.
Yes.
You're gonna apologize to that nice boy?
Get the fuck out of here. You can't join the party, you little bitch.
His name's Bartz, by the way.
Fuck! I'm a returner sympathizer.
Because in the Magicite research facility coming up here, there's a flame saber and a thunder blade and a gold helmet, gold shield, gold armor, break blade, but those don't teach anything. I think so.
Supposed to jump on these or some shit.
You're supposed to toss it all.
He meant his cookies.
Hey! So that guard is Aerosmith?
Yes. I'm gonna toss this music that's a weapon.
Hey!
He's gonna say, how the fuck do you get behind me? I don't care.
Is that a relic where you toss your music?
Yes. And I'll just keep going right, oh shit.
Oh yeah, I guess if you use a weapon that randomly casts a spell, that's totally natural and fine, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Using an item like the shields, casting a spell as an item.
Let's just rock out to this music here.
Wu-Tang. Hey, Sadie.
Does Sadie also love the Wu-Tang Clan? She hates ICP and is trained to, if she sees a juggalo, bite the hell out of him, right, DK? Does Sadie love Wu-Lao Gate?
Yes.
Sadie loves everything as long as she gets food out of the deal.
I fucking ruined it.
I'm gonna say I fucking ruined it. Now, this is, everyone's favorite part of Final Fantasy VI is when you're in a dungeon and, this thing tells you that there's 16 hidden chests and you gotta go around and look for exactly where they are. Meanwhile, you're getting fucking, randomly attacked and can't find where to go. I love it.
Yes.
That was that 25% chance of instant death, right? Hi, Song.
Who's ready for some wonderful emotes?
Gonna give me 5,000 bits? Whoa!
Dude, did you get some of that?
Doom, did you get it? I got snacking.
Shit, I went the wrong way.
Did you?
I guess.
Doom knows, the way to go better than I do. Well, maybe not.
Alright, Sadie, lay down. Still got fucking tonics for stealing.
Yeah, I think you gotta figure out a way to get back. Just don't accidentally use magic that you've accidentally taught yourself. Mini-maps. That's unheard of in this time.
Smoke is live. Click here to meet sexy streamers like you. Except I'm busy with this natural magic bullshit.
I'm the only sexy streamer you need, okay? That's what you're telling me.
I fucked up that instant. I guess I didn't. It felt like I stopped when I was in the down.
Oh, what didn't Ratmus fuck up, okay? Well, let me look that up on the wiki.
Savior of the universe. Pitching so many tents. Tank. Got the flame sob roll.
Wait. They changed the fucking name of it to Sunbeam in later versions.
They changed all the fucking names, didn't they?
Bunch of fucking assholes. You can steal it from the Death Machine, which is also known as...
Shit.
It's some enemy in Kefka's tower you can steal it from. I'm not sure what the Super Nintendo name of it is. Wait. Here. The stupidness of this website, I can't scroll to the right on stream.
What I wanted the first time. Good old teacher.
Let's see. The Noise Blaster. You can steal that from the Left Crane and Junk. Junk is in Kefka's tower. The Left Crane is a boss in Vector. Is that the boss coming up after this? Do you fight the cranes after this part? I can't remember.
IO Raster Ring. Whoa.
Did you try to steal from Tunnel Armor?
Yeah.
Did you get a Bio Blaster?
No. I got the...
Bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. So much shit is everywhere these days. Yeah, I think there was... stole a tent.
There's an enemy called Proto Armor that would drop them.
It
says it's in Vector Magitech Research Facility.
That's where I am right now. Thunderblade.
The only way to get a drill is by stealing from somebody in Kefka's tower.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, Doom said that both cranes have something to steal. The right crane is the defibrillator.
Good times.
So yeah, both cranes, their rare steel is the tools. They don't have a common steel, so just keep stealing from them when you get to them.
Just keep barking. Fucking useless tonics. Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
In the original Japanese version of Final Fantasy VI, through a bug, it was possible to equip any item as a helmet.
Like the drill.
The drill was the most powerful item for this, reflected by actually becoming a helmet in Dissidia.
We're gaining levels, but we're not learning any magic.
We have a Japanese copy of Final Fantasy VI, so I
don't know if it's like the older version
Yeah.
that works, but we should find out.
Now is as good a time to ask this question as any. No, wait, it's actually a terrible time to ask this question. But if I was going to stream Donkey Kong Country, what should I stream it on? Super Nintendo cartridge, SNES Classic. I suppose I could do Switch Online, but why the hell would I do that? Or I could play Super Donkey Kong Japanese version for Super Famicom cartridge. Well, that's... If I did that, then it wouldn't fucking... Then what the fuck is the point of streaming it at all, Doom? I beat Star Tropics without save states. And unlike Star Tropics, I know for a 100% fact that in my life, more than once, I have beaten Donkey Kong Country 101% with no save states, no cheating, just not on stream.
So it didn't happen. Like you were there, you saw it, I'm like, what did I? Useless to me, you cunt bitch. I'm turtle motherfucking neck. I bet you football jock. How much is getting in love?
And like you said, Doom, you know, Twitch could be shut down by the DMCA, you know, next month for all we know. If I don't start streaming games that I haven't streamed, you know, in 7 years, and, you know...
You'd have to stream them on Discord.
Somebody's gonna have to barf it up because it's all gone. Hey, Lizard.
How you doing, Lizard? Ooh, to a tent.
Besides, I know there's a way where you can farm 99 lives. I just gotta look it up.
Oops.
I don't like the versions that I mentioned. Like, I don't think there's any advantage in using one version or the other. I think it would just be like novelty of like, have you guys ever seen Super Donkey Kong for Super Famicom? Probably not. I think it's the same game except for Japanese text.
But have you ever?
I don't know. Doing it on SNES Classic, then I could do it as part of SNES Classic games, which I should need to bring back. Really, the only advantage to doing it on an actual cartridge is just saying, hey, I did it on an actual cartridge.
I didn't watch all your, video of Persona, so how far did you get?
How dare you not watch all of his videos of Persona, even though, he went to like 4 a.m. last night.
Like how the only Final Fantasy VI you care to acknowledge is, or Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VI that you will acknowledge. Oh shit! Like the only way to use a Persona to me is putting a gun to your head.
Do you have Donkey Kong Country 3?
Does it suck?
Of course, if you had a Switch with Switch Online, you would have all 3 of them.
Dragon boots.
Near the middle of June, floor 47 of Tartarus.
Chicken Tartarus.
Blizzard, was that the one where Picard got naked now? And by that I mean he totally didn't.
I was watching this review of this weird 80s movie called Life Force, and it's the first...
Based on the video game?
It was based on some other weird shit, but Patrick Stewart was in that, and he got kissed by a dude. It was his first on-screen kiss to Dorian Ann.
It was his first on-screen kiss with a dude, but it sure as hell wouldn't be his last, is what you're telling me? Well, Doom, a quick eBay search finds that you can get a cleaned cartridge of Donkey Kong Country for about $20 to $25.
What about an effing dirty one, though?
Whenever I search for a game on eBay, I always put cleaned and tested into the search parameters. I don't know if you can clean it of the Rona, though. ActRaiser. ActRaiser and Donkey Kong Country. Whoa! $60. About the Donkey Kong Country competition cartridge? Whoa. It's gotta be rare.
It should be.
I can't even find it. It was just a lie.
I remember, I think they were selling that through, the Nintendo Club, but it was very expensive. Or, it was too expensive for me at the time, then it got, super rare.
Nightwing is trending on Twitter. Where's Ramimi? enemy that'll drop something. I forget what.
Pants.
A Bioblaster.
Or maybe his Discord, I posted some weird comic, like, Batmite thing in the, like, Batman cartoon.
Got any Bioblaster drops from those guys?
I don't think so.
Fuck! Why is Omega Shenron trending? Trunks just climaxed.
You on pins and needles, wondering what's gonna, come on Saturday. Like, I don't care. When like I get, which way was I going again, and then I get in the battle.
According to this, Magneto got the coronavirus vaccine.
Whoa.
He's also locked in a plastic prison.
Plastic Man.
The prison is made out of Plastic Man.
Yes. Guess I'll see.
Maybe one day you'll see after all these battles.
Keep getting all these fucking battles.
Yes.
There's nothing you can do about it. They say about the elongating man, right? It rises. Then it gets canceled. Love gold.
So what were we talking about?
Talk about 8-piece. Let's go. When is that chirp race going on?
Oh god, tomorrow night.
Whoa.
I haven't prepared at all. Nintendo defends limited time availability for Super Mario 3D All-Stars, other games. Is there any defense for it?
No. We're assholes. I'm not gonna remember where Dongo Cavern is.
So this is what Bowser said. Is that a defense?
It's like how when you said Bowser, I thought, Bowser from Nintendo, and you're like, yes!
Yes, I did mean Bowser from Nintendo.
Not Doug.
Douglas J. Bowser. That is Bowser's name in the game, of course.
In relation to Stephen Bowser,
It's
cardiologist.
it's exactly like the McRib, and just like the McRib,
It'll make you sick.
when you play Super Mario 64 on the Switch, at first you'll think it's a great thing, but then you'll find out that it gave you fucking diarrhea because it wasn't real ribs. You should have just ate actual real well-made ribs, like Mario 64 on the N64.
Or a fucking salad, or just anything.
Well, yeah.
Rarely anything else.
Yeah, my dad tried to tell me how awesome the McRib is, and I was like, fuck the McRib. And then I saw in the garbage that Dad had gone and gotten himself 2 McRibs. And then when I told that to Mom, she was like, what the fuck? Back 4 Blood wants to be left for dead with better teamwork. Was there something wrong with the teamwork of the first one?
Yes.
Well, let's see if Ratmus will get stuck. Oh shit!
Okay, apparently he's got the fire
Claw.
It doesn't have anything. If I were a bolt, that shouldn't matter. Here, hold my bear claw.
I just want to know what goddamn systems this game is on.
Can you trust the system?
Yeah, you would think so. This is where Ratmus talks about the Roadie Dogmeister.
I never helped him deal with them.
The fuck? Okay, let's see.
Who are you? Breath amongst power, but really, I didn't use any of it.
So Back 4 Blood, the game is expected to be released on June 22nd, 2021 for Windows, PS5, or PS4, PS5, and both Xboxes this is. So, I don't know. If we were going to get it, we might get it for PS4. That way we don't have to worry about the achievements because they're probably hard, unless the achievements are not hard. In fact, speaking of which, the poll on GameFAQs today is, if a game you want to buy is coming out on every single current system at the same time and price, which one would you buy it for? And my answer is, that depends on the achievements. If the achievements are easy and I think I can get them, then Xbox One. If they're not and I don't think I can get all the achievements or I don't want to, then PS4.
Let's just leave Eifert there.
There's Espers you leave on the floor and then the world gets destroyed.
It crashes the game.
George Clooney on Tom Cruise's COVID rant. He didn't overreact. Were you there, George Clooney?
Yes. What were you hiding? have them like switching between Ifrit and Shiva when I do that fight, but it didn't happen at all, which was good.
Mission Impossible 7 and 8. So is that Mission Impossibles 7 and 8? Missions Impossible 7 and 8? What's the correct way to refer to that? Missions Impossible 7 and 8 are being filmed back to back. Why did we need 8 Mission Impossible movies?
Exactly. Once they killed off Emilio, the series was dead to me.
Amelia Bedelia?
Emilio Estevez was like in the first movie for like 15 minutes at most.
I'm pretty certain that I saw the first Mission Impossible movie and none of the other ones.
John Voight was in it.
Of course he was.
One life is sacred to him.
Why don't you just say more obscure 24 quotes that not even Doom remembers?
Damn it. Just kidding,
that's the most, known quote.
So if you did get some wonderful wine, would you share it with your mother?
Correct answer is maybe.
I would assume we would. Hey, Quack, how you doing?
Well, it's funny you should mention that, Quack, because I might be getting that for Christmas. Spoilers.
I thought you had it for the wonderful, system that can't even play it because you don't have the extension for it.
Yeah, we have Naked Gun 2.5 for the Philips CDI, and we can't even play it on our Philips CDI because it doesn't have a graphics card that's extra. Not great. My gums hurt for some reason.
She doesn't like dessert wine?
My favorite restaurant is going out of business, and Ratmus and I got food from there probably for the last time. Which one?
Who's this guy?
Probably some asshole. Did you get the secret thing?
What secret thing? Probably not.
You're an idiot.
Okay. I'll go back to the phone.
Anyways, I woke up today and my gums in the front bottom of my mouth, just underneath my teeth, just hurt for literally no reason. Just woke up that way.
Here, can see my enemies. Gobble, gobble.
I mean, I probably have, but I don't see how that would hurt the front of my gums.
Keep going, I'm dripping blood. I have a night guard for that purpose.
Original Boba Fett actor dies.
No!
But how's he going to be on The Mandalorian?
It's no good to be dead. He attacked with healing him and he still died.
left. Was it? Did he die?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, because I remember reading about, like, you know, how George Lucas was an asshole to him or something.
Yeah, he was a complete asshole to him. Well,
Should be telling me that Omega Shenron's actor died. Let's hope that Ian McKellen doesn't die.
so everybody eventually dies.
Everybody's gonna fucking die before the end of 2020.
And then style falls. Too much skull and join the show. Is that Padaway? That horse.
Exactly like Maudwin, okay? So how many Bioblaster did the enemies drop? I can't wait to use all this Magicite, right? Just leave them on the floor! Five Mission Impossible crew members reportedly quit after Tom Cruise's anger over pandemic safety concerns. Well, there's the fucking door, assholes!
Sid's wearing a rubber, coat.
It's a condom.
That too. I can use it as a paperweight. That's not against the run. I don't want to pick this shit up. No! General Ica, what are you doing here? Just say Sloppy Joe's. Fucking collaborator. Oh, blood. Cocaine-laden ghost.
Sounds like my grandmother.
This does. It was tequila, right? Because that's all they drink in Mexico. I can't stop it. She didn't learn work. I get to try to hang a fucking ceiling fan and see how that works. It's great because like the box that it has to be hung on is like a little too far recessed, so I bought like a spacer thing. This is where Sid joins the party. Save.
The number one worst fast food menu item ever, according to a dietitian.
It's the McRib, right?
Probably the Jumbo.
I was her butler and I raised her. Oh no, it's Kefka and the Kefka, mobile. Just a segue.
It's a Apparently Burger King's triple Whopper with cheese.
But without cheese, it's perfectly fine. These
Yes.
graphics.
So what should you order instead? What was that Doom said earlier?
Fucking salad.
Yes, this.
We don't have any fucking magic. Bars.
Okay, was there a...
Mad King Roadie Dog. We're stealing bolt edges over here. See, I can throw shit with Jeff.
Chaser uses Discord on itself. How can you use Discord on itself? What the?
Whoa. Hello.
Whoa, whoa. How do you pronounce your name, gaming? Welcome, thanks for the raid. My brother Ratmus is playing this game. Hello, Jenny Beans. Caius. This is an insane challenge run. Can't buy anything from shops, can't learn anything from Espers. It's the natural magic no shop run. So it's crazy. Ratmus will totally speak up, right, Ratmus?
Yes, I'll speak up. Can you hear me? He also owned the Eifert fight.
Cool. Everything's fine. Everything's wonderful.
Just choked on some pizza. Who's ready for Christmas?
Nothing's fine at all, but I'm just gonna say that it is.
It's like Sega CD, you know, full motion video graphics right here.
Just the Rust aid in the World of Ruin, which totally counts, sort of, not.
It's like not really a shop.
It's not really a shop, but anything that you buy from a person.
We ain't no store or nothing.
But apparently, if you fight with a sword and it casts some magic, it's okay.
You use a item as a.
If you use an item, it's okay.
Whoa, it's save time, boys.
Yeah, you're gonna toss some GP. Also, lures and rages will be fine.
I think I need to destroy his hands first, or.
I mean, I guess. Were you streaming Final Fantasy VI? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we've never done a randomizer of this. But Ratmus has done this challenge before, but this is the first time streaming it.
Shit, better cast a spell. Wait a minute.
So, what can you steal from this guy?
I stole a Tempest.
Yep, can't buy healing items. But you can steal tonics, right?
I can steal all the equipment and tonics I need.
You can steal all the tonics you need.
that was it.
I think is the only time you've game overed so far was when
With the
stupid Bannon fight.
Yeah, with Bannon dying, yeah. Which is just bullshit in itself. The minecart stage.
You know what's bullshit is you can still be attacked here. That's what's bullshit.
Suburban Commando.
Suburban Commando said he loves that movie.
Neutral vest, totally useful. Yeah. Steel intense.
See this thing under my chair.
There's a world there.
Just push Bannon in the Elite River and drown him, but then you die because Bannon fell into the river.
Like a bitch.
But Chaser, I think, try stealing from him.
Okay.
There you go. There's a Bioblaster. Cotton candy wine.
Shit.
Everything's fine, just run away. Okay, because I really thought you were saying nice to the wine. Bart's gained a level, and he's also an imp.
Just use a tank, that should kill anything, right? Sleep it off. Stuff them in a sleeping bag.
Alright, so if you can steal the 2 tools from the cranes, then you will. The only tools you'll be missing are Flash, which you can't get till Flash and Drill, which you can't get to Kefka's Tower, and then Air Anchor, which is in the Cult of Kefka's Tower.
Your mom doesn't like sweet wines. Whoa. Just drop it in. Gaining levels.
Doom is only into fancy, expensive wines. He certainly never gets shit-faced on Bud Light. Right?
Yes. One half. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, shit's back. It's Rapper and Trapper.
This says that heat is a recurring status effect in the Final Fantasy series. In Final Fantasy VI, the status is not named in-game, but the status effect is caused by Edgar's air anchor. But heat exists in Final Fantasy 9, 14, and 15.
I'm fine with Sam Adams. That's not bad. Technically.
Crud. We were so close to Vector.
It's a toilet, right?
Yes, he controls the cranes from his toilet.
Hope there's not a boss coming this way.
But you want a boss to come so you can steal some tools from it.
Yes. So that's a tool. Whoa. Gotta get everything on his slots, right?
No.
Steel.
Couldn't steal. Does anyone in chat live in like New York or the East Coast or wherever there was any snow? Because there sure as hell ain't any snow here. Well, I mean, there's more likely to be snow here than there would be for Doom or Lizard. But we haven't had any snow here.
Whoops.
It's electrified! The Space Ghost would say.
Totally heard what heal. In Final Fantasy V, I'd use like crazy ways to heal, like with abilities and whatnot.
Couldn't steal! Let's see.
There we go, noise blaster.
Deck officer! Deck officer! The one has the defibrillator. Yeah, I heard my dad say that we got like 1 or 2 light snowfalls that melted as soon as they hit the ground, but they both happened before I ever woke up, so I've never seen them. Yeah.
There we go.
You got it too?
Yeah.
Alright, now we can kill him. Imagine getting all of the tools but not being able to buy them. You know what else is a perk of working at 4 a.m.? No traffic.
Yes, driving downtown 4 a.m. is great for that.
Let's see. Defibrillator is an ability usable by Edgar once he has equipped the defibrillator item. It randomly makes one enemy weak to a random element and is unblockable. It doesn't say anything about who's immune to it or not.
Whoa. Well, I'm not driving this. Let's return to Zozo.
That's true. Now you're gonna be Maudwin.
I'll get another wonderful magic user.
Maudwin?
Yes, totally.
It's joining the party. Oh,
Well,
look,
they're still there,
look at those Espers somebody just left on the fucking floor.
collecting dust. Ooh. It's my dad.
Apparently, the original Boba Fett actor Jeremy Bullock also played Q's assistant Smithers in 2 Bond films. Is that who Smithers is named after on The Simpsons?
I don't know. Esperific. What do you think about just leaving Magicite on the floor, Doom?
Doom loves it, okay?
I've got sprint shoes because I'm an Esper.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Espers have built-in sprint shoes, confirmed.
It's magic. Emergency, emergency.
Just leave her there.
Is that, paper towel sparkle fairy from those commercials? This guy looks like a jazzy, cartoon bug man. Probably. Let's bang it, guys.
What about McRib flavored wine?
Dude's like, I take that back. I'll drink some Bud Light. I mean, their genitals line up, so they can start fucking.
So Woolsey's favorite song is Material Girl, is that correct?
It hasn't changed in 30 years.
But do you like Maple from Mario Golf?
Gore. It's Wolfman Jack.
Whoa, he means her. Ridiculous and outdated life hacks from women's magazines.
Just wear a metal bra and it'll, help you in the workplace. This is euphemism for sex. Hashtag the baby. Let's name her Lufia after that game I like. Someone's using a jackhammer, holy shit. Yep, I'm gonna rape this guy. Whoa. Should ask my friend how, they're making wine at their, vineyard up in Wisconsin, Michigan. I wonder how that's going.
Doom, I read that as there is a really loud fog outside, and I was like, it's coming in from the kids, that's why they're loud.
Dude, when are you streaming next?
Doom's probably streaming literally every night till he's done with Persona.
For the rest of the year, then. Quiet, when's the next time you're streaming? Okay, in Final Fantasy V, Bartz's dad, hung out with a wolfman, just like that guy.
Wolfman Jack?
Ooh, yes. She's one of them. These fucking radishes.
Farm for items.
Look Between Worlds is a great game.
How would you know? Have you ever played it?
I started a game and then I never got back to it, and I hate myself because of that.
Do you hate yourself for other reasons also?
Yes, I just hate myself in general.
Do you want Song to, send the 3DS streaming so that you can stream it?
Totally. I want to stream Big Macs, and Ikaruga because I hate myself. What popped out?
But unlike Ratmus, do you not hate yourself for it, dude? I hate myself for not finishing Mega Man X on the SNES Classic.
Well, shit. How does he, know it's half Esper?
Well, he knows.
Killed a bitch. Doom also needs more Chardonnay. How did you remember that shit? You were a baby.
Whoa.
They were going too.
Yeah.
No, it was the Emperor.
"31 memes to celebrate the Simpsons' 31st birthday." This isn't even a meme. This is just an actual screenshot from that episode. That's literally the text that was. That was from Treehouse of Horror. Somebody didn't make this meme. It's a fucking screenshot.
It was of the meme.
By all means, take a turn at the wheel and take a shot in the driver's seat.
Just watch out for those, doom gays.
What do you say about purchasing items? Because you can't do that.
Yes.
My guide says to go to Narsh for new stuff in the weapon and armor shop, so wait, you can't do that.
So where are we going now? Where's that wonderful map that I need?
What map? Oh, that map?
Yes.
Well, you need to go to Narsh to get Mog Mog.
Go in the water thing.
Yes. And what are we going to name Mog Mog?
Go to Zen again for the first time.
I just handed Ratmus this physical piece of paper that I drew when I was a teenager. What is even worth doing besides getting Mog and his dances? That's probably it. Yeah, that's literally it, and then going to the Imperial base.
We've been waiting for you.
Was this the part, Doom, where your game crashed? Because you had no people in the party?
Open the gate for Cassidy Yates.
Nobody knows what that means.
Lufia 2.
Where are you going, Song?
Bye, Lux. Nice to see you.
Bye. Oh. Okay.
You son of a bitch. On this. Give a hoot, read a book. So we go up in here, or go through the secret passage?
No, you gotta go to that house with the chest.
Which house?
The house with the chests. Can you not remember?
I don't. Southeast, okay. He's not going to make me know the song. Always East. I'll get to my veins, are you?
Again, I think this is just a screenshot. Yes, this house. Whoa, I've been made. I'll never get that gold hairpin. Unless you're like Cobra and just immediately go for the gold hairpin and say fuck Mog Mog.
Box and slim dancing Moogle with the heart of gold.
Yes.
What was it that Ramimi wanted me to name Setzer, but I didn't? Like Ace?
Was it Ace Doom? Yeah.
Strika's grandma.
Elderly Catholic woman has mistakenly been praying every day to Elrond from Lord of the Rings. What do you mean mistakenly? Probably Elrond Hubbard. I don't know. Maybe she thought this was Jesus? Come on, Obi-Wan looks more like Jesus than this guy.
Oh my god, game over here for stupid reasons.
I'll never forget it.
Don't be frugal with my Moogle, son. There's two cool guys just hanging out. I just have to leave, right? No.
Oh, this is what Colin Malloy would say, right? Just stand there.
Poo-po. He's the main character because he's on the box, right? Kickboxing, slam dancing, move with the heart of gold. Ace. That old psychopath Ratmus came to me in a dream and told me to, kill the children. Join your party, Popo.
That old psychopath Ramu came to me in a dream and said these fuckers just left the other three on the fucking floor.
What kind of asshole is playing this game?
Like, you've heard of who throws a shoe? Well, who leaves an Esper on the floor?
Alright. Now put him in the party and learn some dances.
Lizard, the singer?
I see.
Which Jeff is that again?
Yep. From Double Switch.
No, Shadow.
Oh, from Earthbound.
From Earthbound. All these characters are named after characters in other RPGs.
Tonics. you know that some species of ravens can talk.
But can they kill a man? Actually, yes.
Just say water rondo.
Just say things we can't take back.
We can't take back the water rondo, everybody.
Who's that guy from Silent Hill that you love to use a persona?
Eddie.
Whatever happened to Eddie? So if you were going to stream Silent Hill and you tried to make the title, just put a gun to your head, Twitch won't let you do that.
Probably not.
Even though, according to you, that's the best quote from Silent Hill, right?
Yes. Silent Hill 2, but yeah.
Alright, time to get some dances, right?
Yes. Let's change up this group. Fuck are all these fuckers?
Probably in that room taking a shit. Can you go in there?
Yeah.
That's not a door?
That's not.
They're down then. Is this leads? Yeah. Poopo, poopo.
Her. Let's have him. What the hell?
What level are these people? What was the deal with Celeste's level?
I don't know.
Moog. You have to get her to level 32 when she's in the party, totally. Otherwise she'll never learn Confuse. So Doom, remember when Smoke finished Metal Gear Marathon and they started playing Mario? He was doing Mario ROM hacks. Last night, I happened to find this streamer by looking in the Retro tab. His name is Matt to the Future. So he's a big Back to the Future fan. He's got some Back to the Future stuff in his channel. And he was streaming Time Lord for NES. And he got farther in that game than I ever did, that's for sure. And now he's streaming Marble Madness. In fact, let me use some of his channel points right now. I don't know if he's a David Wise fan, but he's clearly a retro games fan.
This looks like Barren Falls.
Well, here's one of his emotes that I was able to unlock using channel points. Wait, what are you doing?
Go into the falls, isn't that where the water stuff is? Or no, by the time the bells.
Well, what you should. The best way to do this is to go to Nikkei.
As soon as this loads.
Yes, Nikkei. You know, there's other dances to get besides Water Rondo, too. I believe that is Nikkei, yes.
I wish you drew this wonderful map.
You're damn right I did.
You're the David Wise fan.
Alright, take a chocobo from here to Barren Falls. The chobo is the gentlest of creatures. So, yeah, like if you sub to him for 1 month, then your badge looks like the clock, the 10:04 p.m. clock tower, and then like for I guess it would be like 3 months, 6 months, and a year because it looks like he doesn't have that many badges. But one of them is a hoverboard, one of them's a DeLorean, one of them's a time train. That's pretty cool. I wish those were emotes instead of badges for subbing. But in his panels, it says he's finished 45 NES games, and then he's given them a rating based on, 1 to 4 moons is the maximum rating. Back to the Future, he gave 2.5 moons, and I think that's being generous. Contra, he gave 3.5 moons. DuckTales, 3.5 moons. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, a full 4 moons. Now, he gave Star Tropics 2.5 moons. That's being ridiculous, especially... Do you remember SCAT, Special Cybernetic Attack Team, that you didn't get on my music quiz? He gave that 4 out of 4 moons.
What's wrong, Doom? Don't you love Scat?
Mega Man 2 got 4 moons. Mega Man 1 only 3 moons. Yeah, it's out of 4 for some reason. Super Mario Brothers, 4 moons.
Why not?
Legend of Zelda, 4 moons. Gradius, 3.5 out of 4 moons.
Now we go to the cave.
Yeah. I should have brought Slushy, right? So yeah, it says right now he's currently playing Ghosts and Goblins, Marble Madness, Rad Racer, and Time Lord. So like last night he was playing Time Lord, and I don't think he beat it. So like today I guess he's trying Marble Madness. So I guess he plays a few games at a time and kind of cycles through them, I guess. Little Nemo the Dream Master. I've heard of that game. Don't know anything about it, of course. Let's see, what's like the worst rated game that he's rated? He hasn't given any, like the lowest rating he's given, it looks like, is 1.5 moons out of 4. And that would be Bionic Commando, Double Dribble, The Goonies 2, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. But don't worry, Doom, because he gave Mickey Mouse Capade 2 moons.
Out of 5.
Ratmus, have you played Bionic Commando?
I don't recall.
I know Vice Project Doom because it recently came out on Switch Online for some reason.
So always go right. Ben and black.
I think you can go left now because you already got all the chests. Because you went right before, right? Yeah, so just go left.
Couldn't steal.
I asked this guy if he'd ever heard of the TV show or Super Nintendo game Time Tracks, but he said he didn't. I told him it was a great time travel show, and he said he loves time travel, obviously, because he's a big Back to the Future fan. But if he plays the game, he'll be sorely disappointed, clearly. I take it you learned the dance already?
That was nice.
Trying to remember if I talked with this guy about anything else. He did say that he loved Super Mario Sunshine, and I just didn't say anything.
Remember that time Orson did an impression of the Super Mario Sunshine in the beginning?
No, but I remember when I did an impression of the Super Mario Sunshine, Mario Death, fucking burritos, man.
I told him how it sounds like when Mario says Super Mario Sunshine that he, dropped a cigarette in his genitals.
I thought he says, Super Mario Sunshine! I just defecated in my pants! Isn't that what he says?
I think that's an alternative one.
No, I think that's what he says.
Aspic.
Aspic's very dangerous. You go first. Shit. Alright, so
magic.
After these little excursions, we'll be going to the cave to the sealed gate, and then it's time for the Vector Banquet, which I don't know if you'll be able to get all the stuff without sprint shoes. If so, you'll miss out on a charm bangle. After that, you'll be going to Tamalsa, the burning house, the gathering place of the Espers. And then, I don't know if we probably won't get to the floating island today, I would assume. But maybe get close to it. Isn't this Luna's favorite music
I don't know.
from this game? So, did we ever find out, if Luna had COVID or not, or did he get better? I mean, I hope.
Get good.
I saw him in Doom's stream last night, so I hope he's feeling better. I didn't ask him. His test was negative. Well, that's good. Let me message him. I should probably message him.
Stores. I don't want to buy anything.
what dances do you have?
Just the wind one and the water one.
Alright, well, you gotta go to a forest, you gotta go to a desert, you gotta go to Zozo.
Forest and a desert.
Yes. Mount Colts for the mountain. And a cave. Well, or is it Mount Colts for the cave? Or I guess Mount Colts is both a cave and a mountain, isn't it? Luckily, Ratmus has a map that tells him where that is, right?
Yes.
The Holy Roman Empire was neither holy nor Roman nor an empire. Oh shit, it's a scorpion on steroids. Stole a tonic and stole his pants too. She just got numb. I guess not if he doesn't have the cave one. Go to Zozo or Mount Colt. Speaking of Luna, I just messaged him on Discord and he changed his Discord icon to some crazy looking evil face with a mustache. Do you know what that is? Oh, One Piece. I think this is the back entrance. So this would be a cave.
Is that Monkey D. Luffy?
And then hopefully out that door would be a mountain area. Oh, we haven't seen these guys in a while. Stole a tonic, stole his pants too. Have you guys seen a horrifying commercial where like the Kool-Aid man comes out of a bathtub and he's got like a towel wrapped around him, but then all of a sudden he just rips off his towel so he's fully nude, and then, you know, goes to help the kids drink Kool-Aid, so it's very disturbing?
I don't know if that's an actual thing. Or...
I saw it, I swear, I'm not hallucinating. What the fuck, guys?
So you got those two.
I still have not found the actual commercial, but this is something that somebody tweeted. Alright, which dances do you have and not have?
We need to go to
Zozo. Never heard of it.
Oh shit.
It's like, you know, I look on YouTube for, you know, Kool-Aid Man commercial 2020 bat, like all that comes up is like old Kool-Aid Man commercials. I can't find the new one.
So all that's left is the Snowman's Jazz,
Yes.
which you can't get until the world changes.
Yes.
Alright, where to now?
The Imperial base with Terra.
Red Spy the base.
Sadie's having enough of this shit.
You have enough of this shit, Sadie girl.
Sadie wants some Hulk Hogan action.
Yes. No Imperial soldiers. What's in here, though?
You've been driven insane.
I want that shit.
Was it my sock, my bone?
There's that little shit fucker bastard kid that heals me because I miss him. Open the gates. I can get these, right?
Yes, because you're never coming back here.
What's up, Sass?
You can't spell assassin without ass. Sadie wants some liver dumpling soup. Fuck is that attack? Revivify. Want some more Genji gloves, right?
Try to turn her on and like she's got a ribbon on.
But is there a status ailment called heat? Do you remember these classic commercials from the 90s? Well, I was not a 90s kid, so let's see if I do. Oh, okay, the one with this woman who looks like a cupcake.
Saying, hey, where's the cream filling?
Yeah, I remember that.
I already got a tempest.
It's also great watching these with the sound off, and we have to figure out what the commercial is for. The cat calling and meow, 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 meow. A Disney commercial. It's Doom and his brother, and they want to go to Disneyland, totally. It's two kids carrying a suitcase up the stairs, and it had a Mickey Mouse, so I assume it's a commercial for Disney. I think I remember seeing this. I think it's like the older kid telling the younger kid, like, what Disney's all about or something. It's Walt Disney World, so Doom doesn't give a shit.
Now his parents can see.
Whoa. This commercial for Sonic 2, I've seen this by itself on YouTube, where it's like, it slices, it dices, it goes in any tackle box. Hilarious.
Look at that tomato.
Hilarious commercial. Yeah, of course I remember Chia Pet commercials. Now they have Chia anything, but
bullshit.
But now, whoa! In this commercial, you could get a Chia like ram, sheep, tree like a bunch of different animals. That's interesting. But now like they have like a Chia Baby Yoda or something. Gushers, I used to eat those all the time in school. Ratmus, you know how to get these chests, right? You guys love Gushers, right? Ratmus, you love Gushers, right?
Yes.
The Pine Sol lady? Oh yeah, DK remembers her.
Just having sexual dreams about her.
DK had sexual dreams about the Pine Sol lady. Yeah, like you guys said, I had sexual dreams about the Kool-Aid Man, and I was offended. But you know, since DK's not here, he can't even defend himself. Whoa, 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 Quack! That's late night. What's this commercial? Jeffrey from Toys R Us. Oh, Super Mario Brothers 2 footage. You guys remember going to Toys R Us and being able to play, you know, systems like the TurboGrafx 16, right? Because I do. I was watching a video the other day about a guy showing off like all the different Sega Master Systems that he has, and I'm like, I've never owned a Sega Master System, like even one, let alone several. I've never even played a Sega Master System. Not at somebody's house, not at Toys R Us. Although I have played a Sega Master System version of Sonic the Hedgehog because I own that on Wii Virtual Console. Here's a commercial with Jeff Goldblum, and he's like 30 or 40 years younger than he is now, but he's literally doing the same stuff. Well, okay, this is not 30. It would be about 22 years younger. Because it's an old iMac commercial, and I remember that. But yeah, it's like if you put Jeff Goldblum in a commercial now, he's the same. You know, that classic Jeff Goldblum with his, you know, putting his hand on his chin and just talking. It's the original Smash Brothers commercial where Mario starts beating the shit out of Yoshi and Pikachu.
A rolling.
Mentos, the crime enabler. Don't you love this guy's hair?
No jams.
He's like literally, he looks like Butthead if Butthead like grew up to be like a corporate yuppie.
Alright.
Oh my god, okay, here's a commercial for Crash Bandicoot on the PlayStation, and the premise is that, you know, a guy dressed in a Crash Bandicoot costume drives up to the Nintendo offices in Seattle, Washington, I think, and he's like yelling at a bullhorn, you know, out from their parking lot. I assume he's yelling, "Hey Nintendo, you suck, the PlayStation's way better, it's got Crash Bandicoot," and then he's arrested. As well he should be, because fuck the PlayStation.
Fuck the police. That's it.
The weird Slim Jim commercial.
We got Ether.
Oh, I guess I should be, you know, telling Ratmus where to go, right? Did you pull the switch and then get a Genji glove?
No, I didn't see any switches yet.
Well, switches are bitches.
We got Phoenix Downs.
Phoenix ups and downs. Crossfire! Who doesn't remember the Crossfire commercial? I'm getting it for Christmas, right, Ratmus?
Yes. Some roll me.
The hell is this commercial? It's a commercial for Chef Boyardee, and it's like, it starts out with like a bunch of commandos in a jungle like it was Predator or something, and then like, I can only assume that they were all murdered and eaten by a cannibal, teenage boy who just loves Chef Boyardee so much that he, eats human flesh.
She learned life.
Whoa. Learning magic over here naturally?
Sadie's not having it.
Okay, there's this little girl in a diner and she's getting effing pissed because they don't have something, and I think it's Pepsi?
Yes.
Yeah, she wanted a Pepsi instead of Coke. This is the classic Chili's Baby Back, Baby Back, Baby Back rib song. Apple Jacks. Remember the Apple Jacks, kids? Whoa.
Now they're dead.
They're not dead. They're they're just in jail. A Simpsons commercial back in like season 2 of The Simpsons. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. That's nothing, Doom. I asked Jerry Seinfeld what he thought of grape nuts, and he said, "Grape nuts. You open it up, no grapes, no nuts. What's the deal?"
Yeah, just watch Conan. Did you?
Just kidding. I didn't ask him that. He said that on Saturday Night Live. Of course, I watched Conan.
I'm trying to get that wonderful code.
If it wasn't for Marty McFly, then I don't even give a shit. Ratmus, you've seen this commercial, right?
Yes. 64 bits.
The Jaguar is 64 bits.
Totally.
Where did you learn to fly? Do the math.
Do the math.
Back in my day, it was called Kraft Cheese and Macaroni. You sons of bitches. Calling it Kraft Macaroni and Cheese is offensive, because it's cheese and macaroni.
Sadie's offended.
What is this commercial for? Whoa, Discovery Zone. I was just talking to Zoda about the Discovery Zone. Discovery Zone, yeah, yeah! It's fun, believable shit. It's for kids! I don't think I've ever actually been there, but I know that commercial.
Discovery Zone, I've been there.
Oh, Ratmus has been there. Did you go to somebody's birthday party there? Yeah, I don't think I ever did.
Welcome back, class.
Welcome back, song. Well, if I told you where we are, then don't you say like you don't know the story of this game, by heart like we do. I'm getting hungry for liver dumpling soup.
But not spaghetti.
Definitely not SpaghettiOs because I'm not a cannibal. Well, this is the part where we're trying to go to the sealed gate with the Espers, and when we get there, Kefka's going to show up, and then the Espers are going to burst out, and the airship's going to crash.
What could this be?
A Genji glove, as I mentioned. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now, when you take the right path, if you pull the left switch, then you'll be able to save your game. Pulling the right switch makes you fight a ninja. Well, no, it doesn't make you fight a ninja. It makes you fight ninja with a capital N. In other words, the streamer who went to Mixer and then fucked Mixer over and then came back to Twitch, right?
Yes.
Yeah, except I think Ratmus has well, you don't even have saving in your party, so that doesn't matter.
Goddamn Donald.
Quack posted a YouTube video with 90s commercials, and I'm watching them with the sound off and saying whether or not I remember them, and I pretty much remembered all of them. Next up is a Ronald McDonald commercial where the Hamburglar comes in and steals everyone's fucking hamburgers. I don't know if I really remember this particular one that much. I don't really think it looked more 80s than 90s. Here's a Blockbuster commercial advertising Titanic on VHS on 2 VHS tapes. What does this say? Get Titanic first at Blockbuster, midnight Monday, August 31st, guaranteed to be there.
Be there.
Because the movie is so long, it couldn't fit on one VHS tape. Luckily, Doom, I never bought the VHS or the DVD. I bought it on Blu-ray like last year, so now I have a nice copy of it. What did it say? You could get a free print with rental or purchase. It looks like a picture of from the movie of Jack looking at Rose when he's showing her the drawings.
Where's Fabrizio?
Fabrizio! They didn't have that technology. I mean, they did. I don't know, the movie was just too damn long. Well, a commercial from Menards. You know, everyone from Chicago knows Menards. How many Laserdiscs? I'd have to look up and see if it was ever released on Laserdisc. I mean, you guys might know that most VHS tapes are 6 hours long in extended mode. Eventually they came out with 8-hour tapes, and then even rarer were 9-hour and 10-hour tapes. Like, you never saw those, but like, I was able to find places that were selling 9-hour and 10-hour tapes, like, late in the lifespan of VHS, so I do have some of those. So yeah, it's theoretically possible, I'm sure, that they could, well, that's the end of that video. All because I was looking for a Kool-Aid Man video that I never found. I can read the comments of this video. Gushers was a currency in the kids' lunch trading game. This guy says, I don't want to grow up. I did physically, so now I'm a Toys R Us adult with crippling depression. Aren't we all?
Gaming levels. Look at all those Phoenix Downs now, dude.
This person says if Chili's brought back that jingle, it would save their business.
I like how the ninja looked like a pirate.
Pirates and ninjas are just two sides of the same coin.
Oh.
I'll just search for Titanic on Wikipedia. The RMS Titanic was a British passenger liner. No, that's not what I want. Titanic was released worldwide in widescreen and pan and scan formats on VHS and Laserdisc on September 1st, 1998. You can buy the Laserdisc of Titanic on eBay. I'm trying to find out if it's... I'm trying to find out, like, if it's 1 disc, 2 discs, double-sided, or any kind of information about that. I'm assuming it's probably a double-sided Laserdisc. Then again, Song doesn't want me to be looking up laser discs, right?
We game over. Oh shit. Good thing I saved.
Why'd you do it, Ratmus?
I fought a ninja and he invised himself, and the only way to uninvis him is to
Use Viz.
yes.
Okay, I found some information here from the Laserdisc database, because that exists. It says sides 4. So maybe it comes in 2 double-sided laser discs. I mean, that's the only other option, right? They definitely make a player for that, right?
Let's try that again. Great back attack.
Back attack on him? I'm reading reviews about like the sound quality and the picture aspect ratio, and like nowhere in here does it say like how many discs is it.
Come steal from whatever. Now you do. Did you know that you could just leave Espers on the floor? What's this one do?
Okay, I googled Titanic laser disc how many discs, and it comes up as the answer is 2 discs. Although that's from an Amazon review, so I don't know. I'm 99% sure it's 2 discs. I'm gonna stop looking. Alright, so you fought the ninja. Hold the switch on the next bridge and go down the stairway it makes. Go through the hole after you get the chest. Step on both switches. Switches are bitches.
Against darkness, poison, and zombie.
Mog used elf fire on that guy and it healed him. Why is Sasuke trending on Twitter? He's probably in Smash or dead.
Killed himself. Let's talk about the enemy here now. Sasuke.
Sadie wants a sock and or a bone. Stop healing him, Ace. Mog is a lawyer, so he's Ace Attorney, right? Well, the enemy tried to do a song glare. Shit. He came to his senses. What is ING? It's a financial services company. Get those secret treasures that are totally mislabeled.
Are there any on this screen?
Yes, around here, press the A button, and you'll find secret treasures that are mislabeled. Baby Vegeta is trending on Twitter. Ratmus and I have hilarious jokes about Baby Vegeta, but nobody here watched Dragon Ball GT, so you wouldn't understand him anyways. And that time Trunks was Mr. Bojangles.
Yes.
Sadie wasn't even born.
But she remembers. Yeah, get in there. So I'm just hitting A. There's something on the ground.
It's not a remedy, that's a lie. I could look up what they actually are, but does anyone really care?
Okay, let's see what's on the bottom of the screen here. If they're...
It actually was an Invis Edge.
Either that or the first one was. Is that all of it?
No, I think there's some GP. The remedy was not a remedy, it was actually a soft. Did you get a water skein?
Yeah.
That's a
Fire skein.
water edge. And the 2000 GP found behind the treasure chest in this area is only 293 GP.
I will fucking that then.
Sadie is pissed.
It's Christmas.
Later on, the floating chests in Owser's mansion, those are wrong as well. It says 2000 GP, but you only get 293. And then the rest of them are also wrong. Like, the remedy is, you know, a soft.
Maybe soft.
There's a Genji glove bug. Normally, the Genji Glove allows a character to equip 2 weapons, but if a player were to equip 1 weapon instead of 2 or no weapon at all of that player's physical attacks are reduced by 25%.
Treats.
Duncan Bug.
Duncan.
So if you go to Duncan's house in the world of Ruin, without recruiting Sabin, and before you learn Bum Rush, obviously, when you do that, then Duncan will start exercising with 2 leaps to the right, then 2 leaps to the left. But if you enter the sub-menu after he jumps to the right, his routine will be reset, thus allowing the player to make Duncan leap to the right as far as you want, resulting in his sprite leaping completely off the screen.
What? Flip the switch.
I don't remember. I think this says basic. Yeah, I mean, I've never done that.
Flick it.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters what you do here. See, he's getting hungry, and so am I.
Yes.
Psycho Cyan Bug. I bet Doom has seen that, though.
Tomorrow in Magicite and Rods. Just totally do that this playthrough.
How do you do that?
I think you take them to like Cyan's Marines.
And then what happens?
Then when you're part with the Magitech, you like goes nuts in there or something. Where's your good girl? Looky here. More treats, Sadie. Stuff. It's alright. Here's some treats. She's so stuff.
She doesn't deserve any treats.
So what does the Psycho Cyan thing do?
I think it. Well, long story short, it makes him attack forever. Did you know that Gogo can also go Psycho Saiyan?
Well, Magicite. It's an item that we
Which you
can
can totally use, yes.
Well, they have a weapon.
Well, it has to do with the Bushido technique Sky, or as we know it, the Sword Tech Retort. Because Retort allows you to counter any physical attack by any target if KO'd and revived. Blah, blah, blah. So this doesn't really explain it in a way of like how exactly to do it, but you, because like I don't know the order, but you have to be an imp, and you have to be have retort. You have to use retort, and you have to be an imp, and you have to like die and come back, and then you'll just start attacking forever until all the enemies are dead. See, I don't remember the exact steps of order of what you're supposed to do, but yeah. I definitely remember Luna beating Atma on the floating continent by doing that. I don't know if he highlighted that, if that's an old highlight of his, or if that's just lost to the ages, or what.
If only he was here to tell us.
If only Luna was here to tell us. It is a highlight. The empty party glitch, Stu knows about that.
Too well.
So you know the Blitz mantra?
Yeah. What about it?
It heals every party member.
That takes him out of the party.
It heals every party member except Sabin for an amount equal to Sabin's max HP divided by the number of party members minus 1 and cures blind, poison, silence, and sap. I don't know if that's the one that takes him out of the battle, but apparently if you confuse him before he does that, then he will target the enemies. For some reason, it will inflict damage on the enemies. If there is only one enemy, it will inflict the highest possible damage on them, 65,535, but it will be shown as 9999. Here's a video of somebody showing how to do that, and he has fucking General Leo in his party.
X.
Okay, the way this is worded was wrong, because it didn't damage the enemy for 9999. It actually did heal the enemy for 9999. So I don't know why it said to inflict damage.
Yeah, bitches. He's gaining levels but not learning magic. Zip. You think replacing that screw is going to totally fix the dishwasher?
Yes.
What's that you're watching?
You ever seen Strago turn into an Esper?
No, I haven't.
Well, apparently there's a lore called Rippler, and it's supposed to exchange status between the caster and the target. It was supposed to only exchange things like blind, zombie, poison, doom, berserk, confuse. However, there is a bug, and it affects all statuses, even ones that it was not meant to, such as Magitech, KO, Critical, Dance, Rage, Trance. So, in other words, they had Strago use the lore Rippler, and then they confused him, so he used the lore Rippler on Terra, who was in Esper mode, so it turned Strago into Esper mode Terra, because it exchanged that status with her.
Is this one's favorite music in the game?
He's great because Kefka's totally in your party right now.
Doors open, boys. Come on, get Sparky.
Here, watch this video when you have time if you want to see it.
Put those Espers we don't need.
Espers.
Skull.
What about those crazy Espers? just leave in disgust. Why don't you just come in the back door to begin with? Just literally get attacked on the place before the door.
Probably. Modify some modes.
Cowboys. Save.
Go to the other side immediately get teleported or something.
I don't know.
Okay.
What happened?
They went that way.
Oh, I was right. Cutscene.
Whoa. Feel it. Get down.
Back, officer.
Espers.
Oh shit.
Whoa. That's a landing simulator.
Who's driving this thing? Billy Joel?
Billie Jean.
Supposed to, sing a Billy Joel song about crashing.
This machine.
You're up to date on Saturday Night Live, right?
No. Very far behind still.
Very far behind. You watched the Chappelle one I gave you, right?
Yeah, was that the most recent one besides the other or something? I shot people? Fuck off.
I don't remember, but Bruce Springsteen and the A Street Band was the musical guest on the most recent one, so you get to see Max Weinberg again.
Oh. We're in Miranda. Anything here that's worth doing?
You can read yourself your Miranda rights. Search box to left of entrance for Revivify. Search box on right side of town for Remedy. And hope that they're labeled correctly.
Okay.
Also, me singing songs, sounds nothing like the real artist, so how could that possibly be banned? Parts of the Caribbean reference.
They remade this to be reversed.
I read that as Aisha No because that was Aisha Tyler.
The Joker.
See, whenever people talk about Joker 2019, this is what I picture, right? Well, where did Ace get off having 1,000 HP? Let's make some shit up! Totally what she says, right?
Easier. I like the park so far, damn it. It's Capital City.
Capital City. We sell capitals. And that's all.
It's your Victor.
Where's that Cure kid that you love?
Join the Cure. What on earth? What you doing over here, man? What are you talking about?
Alright, so what's the deal? Are we gonna...
Do this shit, sure.
Are we assuming that it's just not possible to get the charm bangle?
We'll try our best.
What if your best isn't good enough? Yeah, you obviously don't talk to Kefka or the toilet. You also might want to just ignore the chests because you can get them later. I'm really hungry for some reason. Apparently I didn't eat enough for lunch. Sid the squid.
Used to that.
Jojo the unemployed Jamaican.
A peppermint milk from Starbucks, and it was very pepperminty.
I hate peppermint.
What are your thoughts on spearmint, though?
Better than peppermint.
I feel the opposite. There's nothing worse than spearmint. So, okay, so talk to the two here.
They don't count. Go down.
To the left and the right once they go out.
These guys, yeah, you gotta choose whether to go left or right first. Left. I think there's nothing in that door we can check. I'm gonna come back for that. Shit ton of people here. One of which you're gonna have to fight. You talk to all the guys that are moving down there, so talk to get the guy in the bed and then go up.
God, it's a room killer. What's in there?
Guy. That's a run killer. There's a door down there.
Where?
Behind this thing, though. I think. Is there not?
Guess not.
Oh, we've totally screwed up this run, so this is clearly a trial run up. You're not welcome here.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, it scared Sadie and me. You have to fight this guy. Get in the corner, Sadie.
Get in the corner.
Nowhere near being able to do this.
Is that guy count?
Yes. Lost 7 points. Still enough to get the Kookaburra, but not a charm bangle.
Okay, that's fine. To our hometowns.
What would you and your friends say about that? To the returners, fuckface!
Rape them. Leave them in jail.
Just leave him in jail and rape him, that's what it said, right? It was inexcusable.
again. Hashtag never forget. She's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Let's get each one of these.
Yes, in order. After this, we'll totally take a Sadie break, right?
Sure.
And a pork tenderloin break.
Let's talk about the Espers.
They've gone too far. Bunny's gonna stream this eventually. That would be like,
Eventually.
you know, didn't Fish Waffle say that she was gonna stream this like 6 years ago? Then again, Bunny is more.
Let's take a break.
She's, you know, she's more gung ho about streaming games and listing different games and everything like that. Yeah, fight those fuckers.
These guys.
These guys.
For a couple minutes.
So I'm looking at the food that you have on that banquet table, and this is what I think. You know, if Bunny actually does stream Final Fantasy VI, then I'll totally have to be like, you know, Doom was when she was streaming Yakuza Kiwami 1, and basically be like, well, guys, I'm not streaming anymore because Bunny's gonna watch Bunny 24/7 in mod and backseat. El Nino, as we all know, is Spanish for the Nino.
Yes. Should we leave this place and then get the treasures?
I don't think you can.
Shall we begin? Yes.
Yeah.
Apologize again.
The war's over.
Yes.
Yes. Only Lufia can have a secret of Lufia. Or Fortress of Doom.
General Leo.
I thought the secret was to snooze.
Yes. Thank you.
Leave no stone unturned unless it's an Esper stone, then just leave it on the floor.
Damn right. I get those things I missed. It's like the worst you could do, like they still got a Doma.
The worst you can do is they withdraw from South Figaro only.
And murder.
Alright, see, I get whatever chests you missed, and then you gotta go to the Imperial base and get those chests. See Emperor Gestapi there.
He's chilling.
The Opera House glitch occurs in the Japanese Super Famicom version of Final Fantasy VI. Okay, so the thing where you leave a rat alive and then get back to the world of balance, that's only in the Super Famicom.
Nothing like using the bathroom in front of this guy. Yeah, I was watching Ket streaming this morning, doing like Set Mania.
Whoa! You were watching Ket streaming, but I thought he gave up on streaming forever. How is that possible, Ratmus?
So prison murder Kefka. Make the game end quicker.
It was a different time. You could say that you were never streaming on Twitch again just for shiggles. What are you looking for?
I thought there might be some hidden shit.
Where's that cure kid?
He's dead.
He's dead or in jail. Walk to that Imperial base.
Suckers.
Some weapons do not behave like they are supposed to. When using Locke's capture command, many weapons lose their functionality. Similarly, when the relic offering is equipped, some weapons ignore its damage penalty. The Genji glove doesn't work as intended if only one weapon is equipped. Also, the optimized command doesn't always pick optimal equipment.
So it's a lie.
The shield bug involves the Force Shield and the Cursed Shield. Normally when equipped, these shields either grant a positive status effect, Shell in the Force Shield's case, or inflict a variety of negative status effects in the Cursed Shield's case. However, when equipped in the middle of battle, instead of applying the statuses the shields are supposed to, they instead provide immunity to them. For example, if the Force Shield were to be equipped in the middle of a fight, instead of the user getting the Shell status, they would be immune to it. The only status the Cursed Shield does not grant immunity to in this way is the Condemned status, while protecting from sap, confuse, silence, and sleep, making this the only way in which the Cursed Shield can be beneficial to the user.
Okay, good.
Stove.
I got that already.
Is there something on the bottom of the screen? I'm not sure. Might just be in the stove. Elixir, secret elixir.
There's a hidden clock right there. go.
Oh, Brooke. Totally gonna buy the Sassafras Esper, right? No. The Joker. Save here.
Okay.
Would now be a good time to take a break.
Sure.
Alright. Ratmus might need to talk to Dad. Sadie needs to go out. I'm hungry. And we're gonna take our break here. We'll be back soon. If anyone has to leave, bye. Thanks for being here. Okay, we are back.
Who's tasting the fries chicken? They're not making a recovery. We're tight wads.
So I just had what could be my last bowl of liver dumpling soup ever.
You're supposed to get some with your godmother though after Christmas.
Yeah, I talked to Mom about that. And she's like, I should definitely not go to there.
The only one with godparents still alive. So what am I supposed to do, Albrecht? It's a 5-year warranty, dude.
You're supposed to stay at the inn and have sex with General Leo.
Like I felt like that, but I'm like, don't I have to talk to somebody else first? Well, I got the skirt shoes now, bitch. Let's go to the ship and take a shit. He's waiting for you to have sex with him. Yes, very good, Mr. Liu, sir. Well, the ladies And his dog.
While playing against dog.
Get some rest, even though you just did. At least so much of that money I could have used at those shops. So wait a minute. Before I'll charge you out the ass. That shadow got PTSD.
Alright, now, as we all know, this is clearly the only time in the game that this music would ever play, so let it play. Psychic powers.
Whoa. And he slit his mom's throat for a nickel. I remember my friend showing me Earthbound, and like he ordered one of those pizzas that you can't leave the area until the pizza comes. So he's trying to like use the warp, but it's like, no, you ordered a pizza.
You want a pizza, pal? You gonna pay for it? And then I'll horribly fail, just like that time I horribly failed on killing the animals because freaking Luna just, clutch Luna punches and spends 40 billion Doom points to overrule me.
Get out of here!
Oh, guess I'll never hear that music again.
What about like that stuff from Shadow's Dreams? Oh.
Amanda loves those noises.
What the fuck don't you ever forget? Do you remember Shadow Hearts when you were on the boat and
Dude, we'll never forget Shadow Hearts.
Damn right.
And when is he going to stream Shadow Hearts Covenant?
Yes. Like you're on a boat and then the main character's, sick. It's a great soundtrack. A-okay, motherfuckers.
Who would ever rewatch their own streams? That's crazy talk.
Need to get all this, harmonics or things next time. General Leo. Frenemies. People are people. If you were born in the 20s during World War II, chances are you'd be a Nazi. I mean, what?
Talking about General Leo because he's totally Aryan looking.
Yes, Aryan motherfucker. Yes.
That famous Foreigner song, I'm the product of a human and an Esper.
Classic.
Or do you mean, oh no, let me...
That's how it goes.
My favorite Foreigner song is Not a Word of This to Anyone, O Shrouded One.
It's from their, 1984 album.
There are zero people in this room who have ever gone to karaoke with me.
Yes. Apparently they did have a album in 1984 called Agent Provocateur.
I'm just going to look that up.
With those great hits, A Love in Vain, Down on Love.
According to this, Foreigner is a British-American rock band formed by such people as Mick Jones and Ian MacDonald, not to be confused with Mike Jones and Ian McKellen.
Whoa. They started recording this album in April of 1984.
It'll never happen. Yes, because I'm pretty sure I've told the story of how on our trip to Japan, Ratmus got sick like the first day, and so we were supposed to go karaoke, but he couldn't. So it was me and Ratmus's friend who was in our class, and then 2 other kids from the class. Just the 4 of us, went to this karaoke place where we were obviously in a hermetically sealed room, soundproof room. I don't know if it was actually soundproof or anything, but it was our own private room. And literally the only thing I remember about it was how your friend wanted to sing Ice Ice Baby, but they did not have Ice Ice Baby, so he had to settle for Under Pressure, quote unquote. I don't remember anything else about what songs we sang or what.
Like, because Cats did that on Step Mania.
I thought you were going to say Cats did it on steroids.
Yes. I don't think that sounds like a bark enough for Sadie would get upset.
Just keep doing it, then she'll get upset. Yes.
Dressed like Majima, right?
Hey Doom, did you go to California Jam 2, a music festival in Ontario, California, which was held in 1978? I bet you went there. Aerosmith was there, Foreigner was there, Ted Nugent was there.
Oh. Dice up an assassin knife.
He's an assassin for life, yo? Is that what you said?
Yes.
A television special featuring highlights of the festival was broadcast a few months later. CBS Records released a 2-LP soundtrack album of selections of the concert, featuring such great hits as nothing from Foreigner made it onto this soundtrack album, so fuck it! What if it rained at Indian Wells? That's a sports night reference. No one would get that.
Is that an indoor tournament? Is that whack?
Are you gonna steal Gaia armor?
I did already. Do I need more? Or is it because it's so good?
I think Indian Wells is just a place in California where it like almost never rains, and it's something. There was an episode of Sports Night because like there was something, there was like a tennis tournament going on at Indian Wells, and if something happened and it got rained out, then like they had to change their schedule, but they were like, oh, that would never happen, and then it did. Because It's probably in the middle of a fucking desert, right? Oh wait, California is a fucking desert, right?
It's a dessert.
He meant to say Gaia gear. Did you see that?
Yeah.
But yeah, are you supposed to like steal like 4 different Gaia gears or something?
Yes.
Because you'll totally need it when you fight that dragon. Which, why do you even need to fight that dragon?
I haven't seen a dragon.
President Dwight D. Eisenhower was a regular Indian Wells visitor. Is that what you get? Is that good? Also, this enemy, according to me, is called the Hound of the Baskervilles. Okay, now I see on Twitter it says Mario Universe character Geno is revealed as a Mii fighter costume on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And again, I was like, I thought he already was a Mii costume. They were like, oh, that was in the other Smash Bros. Game. Well, so?
Basically 2.0 bitches.
Unless he's a goddamn, 100% playable character with unique, abilities, then...
Go eat a fucking salad.
Yeah, Sakurai, go eat a fucking salad. Gonna hit him over the head with a sack of rye bread. A sock full of quarters.
Couldn't steal. Damn it.
Damn it, Interceptor.
These shops will just steal your stuff.
Notable residents of Indian Wells include Desi Arnaz,
Whoa.
Tony Curtis, Bob Einstein,
Jack Jones.
who had a cousin Terry, Dwight D. Eisenhower, Robert Kardashian.
Oh, he was played by David Schwimmer.
Nope.
Excited.
Places adjacent to Indian Wells, California. Why would this... I did not know that this was a feature of Wikipedia. Like, I'm at the bottom of the Wikipedia page, it says places adjacent to Indian Wells, California, and there's literally Indian Wells in the center, and then 4 cardinal directions, and like all of the towns that like I guess are adjacent to Indian Wells. Right there on the Wikipedia page, you can click on any of them, and they're like spatially connected the way they're supposed to be. Is this a feature of any town? Or is it just unique to Indian Wells?
Let's get one more. Whoa.
Well, to what I assume is east and southeast of Indian Wells is La Quinta, a resort city in Riverside County, California.
Almost lucky toast.
Because if you remember, the whole point of watching RockMan streams is, to learn about history and geography. That's the #1 priority. Top employers. According to La Quinta's 2019 Comprehensive Annual Financial Report, the top employers in the city were, and this is very important, number 1, Desert Sands Unified School District has 2,850 employees. La Quinta Resort and Club / PGA West has 1,437 employees. Number 3 is the Walmart with only 379 employees.
Only.
Number 4 is the Costco. Number 5 is the Home Depot. So clearly Xander should move to La Quinta, California, work at the Home Depot with 210 other employees.
I'm sure I'd love that.
Let's check out this. I clicked on La Quinta Resort, but it took me to PGA West Stadium Course. I wonder, did they change their name or something? Weird.
Hitting his back.
Well, either that or I just can't get information about it on Wikipedia for some reason. Anyways, we're going to be adding some new characters, right?
Yes. So I told him, give him a name of RockMan from Skies of Arcadia.
It's not how you spell drachma, but there's not enough letters to
Yeah.
spell it correctly.
So that's close enough. Ratmus.
What you want with me? Honestly, can't say I have. Which means he's not being honest at all.
Right, Sadie?
Yes.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey! Is he trying to play some Crazy Taxi?
Yes.
Will we name this person?
Esther. That's from Nino Kuni.
There's only 2 characters left to name, right?
Yes. Go to your room.
Fucking fuddy-duddy.
Bites. This is terrible.
This is horrible. My last paycheck bounced. Everybody, hello.
What do you want, you little shit? What you care me? Draw me new because I'm into that shit.
Isn't he the one who says no entrance scram?
Yes.
Okay, I did find an article for La Quinta Resort and Club. I almost said the La Quinta Resort and Club. The Los La Quinta Resort and Club. It was originally built in 1926.
Whoa.
It has 796 casitas. As in little houses? I'm guessing. suites and villas, 41 swimming pools, 43 whirlpool spas, 23 tennis courts, 11 retail outlets, 7 restaurants, including probably the one that Doom mentioned, 90 holes of golf, a hangout for star celebrities since its inception.
Control the burn, everybody.
It is the site where film director and frequent guest Frank Capra wrote the screenplay for Lost Horizon.
Horizon Chase.
Bet you thought it was going to be It's a Wonderful Life. Never heard of Lost Horizon. Yes, it is a member, as Jim said, of the Waldorf Astoria Hotels and Resorts.
Waldorf Sanitary Resort.
Which I think Mom recently made herself a Waldorf salad.
Yes.
Let's go to their official website. What was the name of the restaurant? Morgan's.
Let's learn some lores, bitches.
Let's see here. Morgan's in the Desert. The first thing it shows me on the website is a giant movie of them like cooking a lamb chop on a grill. All right, let's check out their dinner menu. Starters, ahi tuna tartare. Main, Hokkaido scallops. Nottingham Ranch lamb saddle. Maple Leaf Farm duck breast.
Whoa.
Dun dun dun! It definitely has it. The orange glaze. Ratmus and I have a checkered history with Maple Leaf Farms, Doom, that we cannot tell you about, in public. There's a wild mushroom and black truffle risotto. From the Char Grill, center cut filet mignon, 8 ounce. Well, they don't have any prices on here. I wonder how much the American Wagyu Zabuton steak is. Probably a shit ton of money. For sides, you've heard of pomme frites? Well, they got a pomme puree. Macaroni gratin. It's not said correctly, but whatever, you get the idea.
It's made it worse.
So what about their dessert menu in the desert dessert? They call it the explosive season finale. Peanut butter chocolate mousse. It's explosive in the bathroom, especially for Ratmus.
Whoa. Try to avoid the flames, everybody.
Spiced pumpkin cream cheese mousse. So what do you think the bitter Italian is?
Some, ex-mafia guy who's pissed off that, he wasn't a made man.
Yes, and it's also a cocktail.
Where are these bombs? Got other magic that's not from Espers, which is great.
Which is 100% legal.
Let's see what I can steal from these fuckers. Shit. Got the learned Exploder, so that's handy, right?
Stay with your dog.
Whoa.
Dog-friendly resort.
Sadie sat up.
You hear that, Sadie? I think she sat up because Mom's home.
Yeah. Escape entrance.
They got in-room and resort amenities designed for your four-legged family members. But if your dog only has 3 legs, well, fuck him!
Yes. So bad.
Our dog fee is only $150 per stay.
Fuck.
Here's the great amenities that you get for $150 a day. Such great amenities as stainless steel food and water bowls. Ooh! I couldn't bring those myself.
Yes.
Placemat and dog-friendly door hanger. Yeah.
Phoenix down.
Well, let's see here.
So you want to stay there for a while, then?
It doesn't it doesn't even tell you the price for the rooms. It's like you have to make an offer. Like, Jesus Christ.
So I'll call clean the house.
See, Doom, check out these great amenities that you'll be paying $150 for. Check out this picture. Is that White Paw hard seltzer worth $150?
Yes. Probably a chew toy or something.
Are you going in the correct doors?
I haven't seen any doors right now, so...
Always pick the right one, except when you don't want to pick the right one. I mean, if you want a Pepsi Pal, you're going to pay for it. Meanwhile, I could go outside of a True Value hardware store in Shawano, Wisconsin and get a can of Sundrop for 50 cents.
No shades there. Well, she learned fire too. Helps us so much in this area. Which door do I go in? The right one?
I told you to always go in the right one, except when you don't want to. It's pretty clear, right?
No. So I go laughing nuts.
And then you say, Lufio, you are amazing. Tuesdays are for champagne, according to this.
Whoa.
So many pictures of bozos that I could show that did not consent to be shown on my stream. Probably paid so much effing money for these, sweets.
For the dog.
They could have been, feeding the hungry, but they don't give a shit. They're just a bunch of selfish assholes.
Whoops. So I'm down with flame up soon. Received a fire rod.
Or in these times, it's actually a COVID precaution.
First world
Oh,
problems.
wow. So I was looking up other Waldorf Astoria properties, and here's this thing called the Arizona Biltmore, a Waldorf Astoria resort located in Phoenix. Looks like a frickin' castle, and it says, I'm assuming because of COVID, it is currently closed through March 1st, 2021. But damn, look at this place. Okay, damn it, this picture is not what I'm looking at because of the stupid scroll. You can't see. Here, let me see if I can find a better picture of what I was looking at here. I mean, this is kind of what I was looking at, but it was a much more beautiful, like, extravagant, high-quality 4K picture of night, and it looked like a freaking castle. That there just looks like a library. Satan time?
Espers one. Shit.
Actually, you know what? I was watching one of my old streams, because, yeah, I know who does that, right? It was a stream we did of Fibbage All About You. Remember that game where, like, you write one truth and one lie about yourself? And the thing that I wrote was, for my one truth and one lie, was I have been to Albuquerque, and I have seen Weird Al in concert. And the Weird Al in concert one was a lie, because the stream happened before Song took me to that Weird Al concert, and now they are both true. But our parents took us on a trip to Arizona. I don't remember when it was. Was it the early 90s?
Yeah.
And we saw the Grand Canyon and a whole bunch of other stuff, and we saw. But the thing is, like, or was it before then? Was it the 80s?
No, I think it was like.
Okay. See, like, I have very, very little memory of this trip. For whatever reason, like, we don't have a lot of documents. We don't have a lot of pictures. So, like, if I don't have pictures or video, like, I don't remember anything. So it's very unfortunate that we were I was just too young to remember much about it. Like, did we get chicken pox?
Yeah, I got chicken pox during that.
During the trip?
Yeah.
And then we both got chicken pox. So, like, I remember that. I remember that we went to the Grand Canyon, but I remember nothing about it. I remember that we went to the Meteor Crater, which I sort of barely remember. And I have these memories of driving around Arizona. Our dad was driving. We were in a rental car. We would drive from place to place, and, like, how really freaking hot and dry it was. It was like 110 degrees, but it's a dry heat or whatever. And we were so young, we were listening to these stupid, like, public domain children's songs on a cassette tape.
Sounds about right.
Do you have an ice rod?
Yeah, it's equipped to drop them up.
I think he would want you to have Lufia use it as an item while morphed, but I'm sure you'll beat him eventually, right? This is totally legal, right? Using it as an item. Oh, okay. Is it going to bypass the reflect? Looks like it did. Rip experience points for Gino.
That's a boss or something.
Yeah, I guess you don't get experience. Yeah. No, he did. He's like, whoa, I did something. With his, like, bitch, please. How'd you get here? Oh, was it the balloons gave the experience?
Everyone's dead.
Everything's fine.
Let's get out of here.
All right, let's look at the restaurants at this Arizona Biltmore. Frank and Albert's, Wright's at the Biltmore, the Wright Bar, spelled like the Wright brothers, by the way, the Cafe and Cabana Club. Are any of these famous restaurants?
This is.
Let's check out a sample dinner menu from the Wright's dinner at the Biltmore.
Gonna sample some right now.
Probably not. All right, Doom, how much would you pay for an Aspen Ridge prime beef tenderloin with parsnip puree and charred asparagus?
You're after the Espers, eh? Help me find your dirty Espers.
I mean, at least it comes with those sides. You don't have to buy the sides extra. Like, for that, with the sides, this price isn't so bad. The correct answer is it's listed at $65.
So cheap.
Which is the most expensive thing on this menu. You got that memento ring hidden in the wall, right?
I did not.
I mean, it's at a fancy restaurant at a fancy Waldorf Astoria castle, so I'm sure it's pretty damn good. And like I said, better to have that with, the sides included, because a lot of these expensive steakhouses, you'd pay that much and it doesn't even come with the sides; they're all extra.
How much was it to get your laundry done, though? Where's this?
Lower left side. All right, let's check out the menu for this Frank and Albert's that I'm sure has nothing to do with that other place Doom mentioned. Appetizers, guacamole, with tortilla chips and salsa, $18. You got back there somewhere? Let's see here. Yeah, that's expensive for guacamole. Gazpacho Verde, $12.
Go back to Russia.
Classic Burger, $20. This is pretty seared scallops, $37.
Burn your house down. The lemons.
Grilled prime ribeye with smoked tomato, crispy potato, sweet corn relish, chili lime butter, $43. All right, let's check out the bar. I'm not going to bother looking through this huge list of alcohol. If you want to see this huge list of alcohol, you can see that. All right. Let's see if we can maybe get to Ultros, because I think that I'm supposed to be with Song's family coming up in 30 minutes. Let me see if I don't know where Song is. Very Hard is trending on Twitter. It says it's trending under video games. And then, like, the first thing that came up was something to do with a veto. And then hockey, I don't know, it's talking about Sephiroth or something.
The Czar of Sephiroth. Heel rod.
I think there was some, let me see here, bug about the heal rod. The healing rod's aiming bite is set to target the player's characters by default. This results in two bugs. The first being when selecting the attack command, the healing rod will still aim at the enemy as if it was a normal weapon. Second, if the player decides to throw the healing rod, the game will target the thrower by default. It doesn't read the aiming bite for attack, but it will read it for throw. This is especially bad since when attacking with the attack command, healing rod will restore the target's HP while it will inflict damage when thrown. Part of this bug was fixed in the GBA version. In the first room, there are 3 exits. The left one and the top one lead to one another, so the right one is the way to go.
What's she doing there?
Okay, so I don't know if anyone else is here lurking in chat besides Doom, but since we will be ending somewhat shortly, Ratmus has told me at this point that next week is Christmas week, and he's probably not coming over to stream this again, so if that changes, you'll probably hear about it last minute. So I don't know when we'll be streaming this again. You said maybe the week of New Year's?
Yeah.
My plan for tonight is supposed to be. I'm supposed to play Jackbox with Songs Family, and then after that I'll be streaming more Festive Randomizer, and then tomorrow night at 10 o'clock Central, I think we're supposed to be doing the Chirpizard Memorial Ocarina of Time race that I still need to make a route for. And then as far as, what the hell I'm streaming next week for Christmas, I don't know. Probably Festive Rando. The Espers came here to bask in all this magical power, not masturbate.
To rub one out. Holy shit.
Oh, look at this SOB. These will get Siegfried's attention. And maybe even Roy.
Totally like my tweets.
Spoilers, he blocked him on Twitter.
Whoa. But he eats fast. Oh, my cape.
Final Fantasy games that use random encounters on a world map use divisions to separate where certain sets of encounters are fought. Many of the earlier games divide the map into a grid of squares of equal size. Depending on the location on the grid the player traversing the world map is standing on, different enemies will be encountered. Sometimes due to a programming oversight, grid squares with encounters designed for one area overlap with land from another area. This often allows monsters intended to be fought when the party reaches a certain part or area in the story to be fought earlier. Many of these areas are in remote places where players have to go out of their way to reach. Players can exploit these areas to grind for experience and guild early. The term Peninsula of Power was coined in an issue of Nintendo Power for the original Final Fantasy, where it was hinted the area can be used for easy experience and guild. Players have continued to call such similar areas as the Peninsula of Power within the series and in other video games. So where's this Peninsula of Power in FF6? Similar, but not quite a peninsula of power. In the world of Ruin, there is a peninsula with 6 trees directly east of Kefka's Tower. Its random encounters are set to default, resulting in encounters that solely involve leaf bunnies and dark winds, one of the first enemies fought in the game found right outside Narsh. That's not the opposite of a pyramid of power, that's a fucking pyramid of
bullshit.
Pussy-ass letdown. And yes, they were not saying Gil back then. It's nothing but a stupid fucking octopus.
Yes. Gramps, what the hell am I paying you for?
We're gonna have to stop here. Alright, Ratmus, you need to go upstairs and help Mom because she can't find Dad's dumplings.
Okay.
Alright, so I already said what's happening next. That's the end of the stream for today. Thanks for watching, Doom and everyone else. See ya.